Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who hasn't...
Great chance!
Anjing
What
udah
a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Brilliantly cut out. Adams. It's a good spell of possession, this. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Albertini. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Eto'o. That has been cut short. And it's Seedorf. Albertini. A real chance if he can get... And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Well, there's the clearance. Albertini. Araujo. And here's Suarez.
Nice.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Suarez. Davids. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's a canny finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. This is their second corner of the game. And a header!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Seedorf.
Ya elah.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Seedorf. And the counter-attack is on for Milan.
Astaga, passing pelan kayak gitu, lepas lo Halan.
Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Albertini. And it's Luis Suarez. Haaland. So much time and space here.
kok nge-lag tuh.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's Seedorf. Shot, decent hit! They've done it! AC Milan are all square.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Luis Suarez. Eto'o. Griezmann. And he's straight offside. That's been cut out, well played. Pedri.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, what has happened here? White gets it away.
Aduh, lambatnya passing.
Luis Suarez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Seedorf. And here's Haaland. That's a sharp pass. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And he's there to clear it. Chouameni. Now it's Luis Suarez. Shapes the shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? No way through, so back it comes.
Collar masih bisa, Bang. Nggak bisa. Aku yang nggak bisa ya. Kalau nggak tahu kalau orang. Kalau aku rasanya udah menyerah untuk meta ini pakai collar. Enjoy free games.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Real chance! The ball's run loose here.
Udah nggak bisa. Iya, kalau aku nggak bisa sih. Nggak tahu kalau orang ya. Cuman sejauh ini aku main tuh jarang udah ada yang pakai collar. Nggak kayak dulu.
Adams. Seedorf. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Luis Suarez. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Lambatnya passing.
Played out to the left flank. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Why Arnold Anderson?
So he's plotting something.
Coming Madrid, yes. Yes.
Costa Curta. Haaland. Now Albertini. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That looks a decent ball. Davids. Now it's Eto'o. Adams calmly anticipates. Now it's Luis Suarez.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314
super
spettatori.
find.
Yeah.
It could be a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. So having trailed, this to go ahead. twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Seedorf. Now it's Haaland. And it's Belletti. Haaland. Chouameni. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Corner number 2 then.
Galing gitu loh, Kak.
Tries to get it clear. Adams. And he's had it nicked away.
Lama.
Well, that defending is
aduh.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Adams. Davids. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Haaland. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got to be in here. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's cut it out.
Mulu. Passing amatir.
Belletti. Ambrosini. Milan looking to pass their way through.
Alan hat-trick, guys.
Pomp, panache, and passion. This a man full of it all. It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Numero 7.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
The fullback is in acres of space here.
Really well played.
Oh, smashing header! And that has left him in a heap. Davids. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Argentina finding their passes. And the shot's on here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And smartly reclaimed. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Pedri. And that's that. Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable.
Akhirnya menang juga. Luck cheater. Ada cheater ya?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be into a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So it's down to business, the business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This sight an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong. The action has already started.
Yeah, kok gitu.
Strong running down that left flank. Soboslai goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Interesting ball. Neymar.
Lah, kocak.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Seedorf. And the shot.
Sem dua tembok.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Oh, what has happened here?
Bukan itu dong.
Bruno Fernandes. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Neymar looking to run onto it.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, perfectly measured. There's the shot!
Anjir, sempat syuting, bahaya banget ah.
It all deserved a better ending.
Lewandowski really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Belletti. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. And it's Seedorf. A real chance if he can get through. Right there! Goal! Milan! The breakthrough strike!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Ferran Torres. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's a sweet ball, that. Van
Nice.
is the guilty party there. He knew
Yeah,
what was coming.
yeah,
That's a yellow card. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Short changes him with that pass. Belletti. And here's Haaland.
Yeah, this kind
Aduh,
of ball
maksudnya ke
running
Seedorf
will
sih
always
tadi,
get
kok
you
malah ke
into
situ.
areas of possibility.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Adams. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Szoboszlai gets his pass away. Oh, great play! It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Seedorf. No, again, there's no way through. He's got to be in here. Played out to the right. Oh, super ball.
Asu, ada Van Buitek.
Lewandowski. Bruno Fernandes. Adams. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's gone looking for safety. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Milan head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Albertini. He's got shapes to shoot! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kena jebakan, offside.
Holland is flagged offside. Beckenbauer. For Van Bouten. Adams. Beckenbauer. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Belletti. Neymar. Lewandowski. To Bruno Fernandes. That's a sharp pass. Albertini. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. And now the breakaway.
Nice.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Albertini, who does have an assist to his name. Szoboszlai, and the counter is on. Can he get it through?
Wih! Bisa lewat dari kepungan.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.898.
He's played him through. Seedorf. Belletti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Hit!
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Milan have their second corner now. Cleared away. He's shooting! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ay!
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Szoboszlai. Koundé. And it's Neymar. Seedorf. Steaming on goalwards. No way through, so back it comes.
Awesome.
Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
Jauhnya ke Haaland, coy.
Beckenbauer. Kunde. Szoboszlai. Half an hour gone in the second half. Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Luis Suarez does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
This is the time you need that pace.
Luis Suarez. Seedorf.
Yalah. Capean nggak
That's
sih,
really
Dok?
good play on the right. He's driving forward. Neymar.
Woi.
Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
We've
5.
got changes here from
Número
both sides, in
4.
fact.
Número 24. Número 18. Número 20. Entran número 14.
That's
Número
a foul.
6.
Simple decision for the
Número 15.
referee.
Número 17. Número 22. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Van Bouten. Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. And it's Petit. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's Petit. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. The final 5 minutes.
Ah,
Well,
Suarez.
it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bellingham. Picked up, big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Gol del Milán.
And the
Convertido en
lead
el
is
minuto 90.
extended still
Número
further.
7.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball
Se
and then
agregan
unleash.
3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
A case now of complete control. And here's Suarez. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? So a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Ini keren.
That's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And with that, he takes home the match ball. Oh, that is a bit special. That's at the end. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
Señoras y
relentlessness.
señores, en la pantalla se
Luis
muestra la
Suarez
información de
collecting the
nuestros
match
servicios de
ball,
autobús.
and it is his. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
11 zaman 11 maksudnya gitu ya.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Ih, pelanggaran.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And he's got the beating of his man. Ronaldinho looking sharp there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Haaland. Oh, that's neat. Albertini.
Astaga.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Lo kok kosong sih?
Able to hold on this time. Big chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ui.
Pass isn't the best. Haaland. Haaland! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
He's had a shot! It's in! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully, and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pirlo with the short one. Into the box. It's a mighty effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's following up! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pumas have their second corner now.
Ade aja ya.
Vieira did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that has left him in a heap. Very nicely done. And it's Albertini.
Ooh.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Ya elah,
And
kartu
the referee
kuning.
has shown him a yellow card. Rivaldo, Hullet, it's Ronaldinho! And he can clear it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He has found the way through, showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Mbappe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Chance!
Kok nggak ada yang ngepres ya?
Once more they've done it. They just will not
Dibiarin
lie
terus
down.
lo gulitnya.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Haaland. Pirlo. Baresi calmly anticipates. Half an hour played now. And here's Haaland.
Ah, lambat Haaland.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ai!
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
Hari-hari
defender who was
pelanggaran.
ever so
Gak pernah
determined.
disemprit.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He can run onto that. And the finish!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well timed, excellent interception. Seedorf. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Seedorf. Luis Suarez. Rivaldo. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf. And he was quick to react. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Hullet. Lovely bit of skill.
Ci saranno 3
He's being
minuti di
shifted off
recupero.
it. Albertini.
Asu.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Belletti. Big header!
Iya.
It's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted.
And there's the end of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Milan do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. Here we go again then. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, can he get onto this? Albertini. Has a shot!
Aduh, coba terus.
Pirlo. And it's Seedorf. Oh, good. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Ah,
It's a goal kick. Belletti. Luis Suarez. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Oh, good read. And it's Ronaldinho. Interesting ball. Nice ball. Has a goal!
ya elah, gulitnya klinis banget, finishingnya asu.
Done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked...
Oh, what in for a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Thuram. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Seedorf chasing after it.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moves that could reverse in a
L'affluenza di
flash.
quest'oggi è di 80.607
Haaland.
spettatori.
That is good alertness. Ambrosini. He's a shot. Haaland! Goal, man! Into the lead once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Milan take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Albertini.
Lah,
Seedorf
anjing.
gets his pass away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Belletti. And
You-
it's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's a superb pass.
Ah, lambatnya pas
There's a
ke
beautiful
Seedorf.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now this could be a chance. Hits one! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
We
13.
have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Seedorf. Numero 7. Luis Suarez. Numero 2. Numero 3.
He's got
Astaga, lan gak ada kipernya loh.
Oh, should have put that away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Il numero 15. Cambio di giocatore.
He's chosen to go back. Looking for the run-up. Back in once more. Oh, he's been caught napping. Haaland! And the ball. Can he finish?
Ah!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Nggak on target dong.
Kagawa. Pumas looking to pass their way through.
Pumas Unam really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Can he get away here?
Hehehe.
No, he
Pelan
didn't
banget,
quite
cowok.
beat it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
5 minutes left on the clock. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the pass is intercepted.
Wih, ada Marquinhos.
Royce. Eto'o.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Aduh, mau di cancel
Ci
nggak
saranno
ke
3 minuti di
cancel?
recupero.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's a fine interception. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sampai nggak pelanggaran si Klai sih. Ketumbuk kita.
McAllister. And that is as far as it goes. Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Oh iya, Pak. Ih, bagusnya jersey. Kayak ada petir-petir Zeus. Isinya paling depan tapi es.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. And here's Hart and Messi!
Anjir.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ada Buffon cuma nontonin doang, bolanya lewat.
Their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Nggak disuting.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Messi. Pass somewhat off target.
Nuno Mendes langsung mengambil alih.
And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. And here's Kante. Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Belletti. Oh, played through for the wide man. Haaland. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he latch on to this? And it's Seedorf.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Ambrosini.
Astaga, lengket banget Nuno Mendes, the best dah hari ini. Kajung ya. Motong-motong bola, cetak gol.
Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Ya.
And here's Haaland. Albertini. Belletti. That's a throw. And it's Belletti.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aduh, kenapa balik badan sih Ambrosini?
Now it's Haaland. He's picked his way through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And they've got rid. And they're quick to get it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
Yeah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out towards the right wing.
Aduh.
And that has been cleared. Well, that looks a decent. Can he finish?
Good.
He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Hari-hari
kalah a piercing stare. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Conte. Kante goes on a charge down the left. Messi.
Messi lulus terus loh. Kenapa sih?
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Albertini. Great work on the overlap.
Ih, keren sendok. Heading.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Albertini. Belletti. No, that was never going to make it. Conte. Onana. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland. Oh, and Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And this could be the final action of the first half. And a shot! He scores! A game of thrills, all
Dua kali corner, 2 kali gol loh. Fuck banget.
He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Belik
Milan
banget
come out of
Tepis.
a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with
Ada
excitement.
Onana pula.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Pantes cari corner ya, di syuting-syuting mulu.
The second half then, just getting going. And it's Messi. Messi has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Aduh, lamanya passing.
Kante is there to clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Ya Allah, iya. Ih,
Picked out, there's the shot!
ini bener loh, passing sana lah bulatnya. Kenapa sih?
And he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is
Ya,
another attribute he's blessed with,
Passing kayak orang
and
nggak
it's
makan,
revealed
bangke,
on a
bangke.
regular basis too. Superb. Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Showing good feet. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Maksa.
Can he stop it going out? Milan needing a change of fortune here. Well, that had the makings of something quite
Bangun,
promising.
astaga. Malah protes ke wasit, gak penting banget. Anjing
Now
lah.
it's Messi. And the shots!
Apa sih pemainnya pada aneh?
Two up and threatening to pull
Bener
clear.
loh.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that's well seen too.
Ada di passing malah kagak.
He's played him through. Messi gets through and it hits one. And it's there. And the lead
Satu lagi out sih,
still
Bang.
further.
Banget anjing. Apa
The
sih?
understanding between those two plays
Aku
a
jadi
big
lemah
part in that, and
semua
releasing a
gini.
run on side proved the key ingredient.
Yo.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're
Oh no, what has happened here? It'll be a throw-in. Great
Gak
defending,
sempat
strong and
passing,
determined.
dihajar langsung.
He's a sharp little ball
Lepas
here.
lagi dapat pasti Messi.
That looks a cracking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Albertini. Kante gets it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Not the most accurate pass. Looking here to chip it through. Belletti. Forwards and with intent.
Alah,
A
mah.
mixture of good defending and indecisive
Ah.
passing. No progress.
Motong passing nggak bisa, defend nggak bisa. Apa
And
mereka?
he seemed certain to get the
Joki
six.
scam. Memang sial datang Mas Eko, sumpah dah. Orang dari tadi menang kok. Sial datang Mas Eko, sial.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly
Bisa,
make
babak pertama
his side a
imbang,
lot
babak
more
kedua baru
predictable,
mulai.
Peter. You know, he
Salah
has a
terus.
very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Belletti. McAllister.
Ya Allah.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Ih.
Oh, super find. Haaland. Oh, straight hits.
Sial.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. McAllister. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Very nicely done. Belletti. He races! They've done it!
Gol hiburan nih.
They're back within reach!
Gol per il Milan.
All
Ha segnato
over in
allo
seconds.
75esimo
That's
minuto.
what they can do to you.
Numero 9.
Quick, decisive, and familiar. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Lasciano il campo per
2 goals on the day,
Aduh,
and
kayak
he
gitu
may not
pastinya.
yet be done. Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That is lovely.
Press,
Can
cowok.
he get it through? And the shot!
Idi.
Araujo.
il quarto uomo
Con-
indica
Oh,
4
shooting
minuti di
chance!
recupero.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which
Banget,
pretty much
ya.
dictated the pass.
And it's Gnabry. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. McAllister. Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde. That is a great pick out. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan played more than a part in what has been a
itu aku
very
ya.
exciting game.
Halo Reza.
A game that began so
GG.
promisingly from their perspective.
Memang backnya nih
but they
kocak
are
nih.
leaving here
4.5
feeling
lo
utterly
Baresi,
deflated.
Tony Adam.
Your final
Aduh,
thoughts, Jim?
masuk angin semua backnya. Tiga game lo menang sebelumnya. Datang Mas Eko kalah. Mandi Mas Eko, mandi. Gacor loh di satu guys. Semoga menang guys. Banyak poinnya kalau menang. Menit. Oke lah squadnya. Saja.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city. The club with such proud... He's had a shot!
Gitu dong.
And it's a goal!
Well, talk
Serius
about
lan.
a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just
Ih,
didn't
kolong
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were
Anjing.
against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ih, gitu dong jadi
Ajax
betul.
are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Haaland. And it's Belletti. Luis Suarez. Messi is fouled. It's not taken him long.
Nggak ada orang lagi guys. Passing siapa? Suarez.
And that's been one straight
Kartu
back.
sih, balas sih tadi aku kayak gitu kartu.
Yes, the referee's given it.
Ah, nggak adil wasitnya.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's onside. That's good play. Opts to play it back. He's tried one.
That's just
Salto.
playing it safe and simple.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yo, Haaland kontrol kayak
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Nice, Baresi gitulah kalau ngeback tuh minimal
First quarter
motong-motong.
now gone.
Match
Well, he
sebelumnya
certainly
Messi-nya
wasn't
free
in the mood to
banget.
take any risks.
And here's Hullet. Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Gilberto Silva deals with that comfortably. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass.
Tinggalan lah ini.
Great hit. Oh, taken with style. Ajax are level. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole... Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Ayolah, itu tuh bola enak buat di heading loh.
Belletti.
Nah, itu sendok bisa.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Baresi calmly anticipates. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Hey,
Costa Curta cuts out the
buru-buru
pass.
passing.
Albertini, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Aduh, Suarez maksudnya, Cok.
And he was there to
Oh,
get
jadi
a
sendok.
Vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gets into some space. Albertini. He's had a hit.
Ini keren Haaland.
Quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Pasti udah nggak ada Mas Eko nih. Hanya menang.
Executed to
Belum
perfection.
menang, woi.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Anjing.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Changes him with that pass. Rummenigge. Albertini. That is good.
Haaland, passingnya Haaland diperhatikan.
No joy this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Langsung.
And it's Albertini. Suarez. Can he finish?
Aduh.
And what a big quick trick. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's neat.
Ah.
And here's the chance to counter. Albertini. Seedorf gets flagged offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. No, that was never going to make it.
Passing striker ini bener-bener dah.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are back on the way. Oh, good ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Haaland. Ambrosini. Seedorf. Ajax needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And they've got a throw. Albertini.
Kirain lolos tadi.
Bullet. Valverde. Araujo promptly onto that.
Jangan blunder-blunder ya. Tolong ya.
It's Albertini. Another pass just
Kecepatan passing, dilihat dulu kawannya.
He's intervened well there. Haaland. Lewis tries a shot.
Gig, alah bisa.
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Di Suarez kayak gitu depan gawang nggak gol. Cewek.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And here's Seedorf. And here's Haaland.
Aduh, shit. Pelanggaran sih.
Defensive play and it's up close and personal.
And he welcomes it in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
Bele.
The pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe.
Ui.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Disambarnya sih tadi.
Haaland. Ambrosini. He
Yuk.
won't be happy with that one.
Aduh, sukanya aku back-backnya nih. Disiplin mainnya.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sit. Ada getaran sit, di stick sit.
Physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ah!
And the ball's a good one here. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Nice.
Ambrosini.
Ih, Haaland, Cok. Ih, ya. Aneh bener.
And it's Messi.
Nice banget Araujo.
Seedorf looking understandably
Mulai
energized after his
passing-passingnya.
goal. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? Gilberto Silva. This might... Oh, Mbappe!
Kok bisa Mbappe-nya kosong ya?
That pass isn't the best. Messi. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence
Salah di
took
mana
place
sih?
outside the area.
Hey. Gak ada buat RB lagi ya. Udahlah sampai jelek balikin.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee
Number
here.
13. Zakaria. Number 15.
So it's in charge.
Substitution in progress.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Baresi getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kocak.
Well, played right into his path. Well, he's seen that. Used a certain sixth sense.
Baresi. Ambrosini. Baresi.
That's going in strongly.
Haaland has got himself a free kick. Here's Seedorf. Real shot goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And with that, he takes home the match ball. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And Rossini.
Aneh.
It's a little off target.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Kemana? Astaga. Baresi, kocak.
And he's managed to gift it back. Haaland. Valverde. Oh, good-looking ball. Seedorf. That's been intercepted. And that's that.
Nambah 40, 60 sih. Lawannya divisi 1. Tambahnya 60 ya. Wih, please 60 ya. Ya, 42.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Gnabry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos delivers. Araujo getting this one clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Albertini. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's through now. Is he
Cheat.
in? Has a goal!
Ih, nggak pelanggar. Ih, aneh banget, sumpah. Itu gol sih kalau nggak dilanggar sih.
Milan with the corner. They're first.
Saya yakin itu aku sama Suarez sih. Di smash.
Belletti looking for options for movement.
Fuck.
Throw it. Albertini. Now it's Haaland. Luis Suarez. Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Distributed tidily. That has been cut short. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Luis Suarez, is just about the perfect striker in the modern game. Probably best spearheading a front three, just so good moving away from and isolating defenders.
Dapat nggak sih? Ya.
He's relentless, Peter. Always in
Kartu
your
sih.
face, always
Nah.
asking questions.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to
Dari
score,
tadi
so
lo
no argument there.
dilanggar-langgar mulu.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That
Ya
good pressure
elah.
just hounded him off it. And it's Neymar. Now it's Gnabry. Can he latch on to this?
Aduh, Haaland.
Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland and the finish!
Gitu dong.
Milan! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
They've got to be quick to recover this. That's an untidy challenge.
Kartu lagi sih.
And he's shown him a yellow card. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go?
Ih, ketahuan.
Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He can run onto that. Albertini. And here's Haaland. He's looking to hits one! And he's really put himself on the line here. Milan have their third corner. Neymar gets it away. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other
Ay.
choice.
Cleared away. Fires it in low.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sorry shit.
Beckenbauer. And he's cut it out. Albertini. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez providing on that flank.
Sip, mantap, sip.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Luis Suarez. Oh, red.
Astaga, keren bakal
Dealt
dapat
with
loh.
nicely by the defence. Milan are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Driving forward. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ball is over the line. Played into space out wide.
Sit!
Challenge, but
Astaga! Jatuh main sit!
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Astaga!
Weighted ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Haaland. Important interception. Beckham.
Il quarto
Chance
uomo
here to
indica
counter.
2 minuti di recupero.
Gnabry in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get rid. And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckenbauer is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Buang aja, buang.
Reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Aduh, kelewatan Araujo.
Already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Nice, Araujo.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Albertini looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Haaland. Very nicely done.
Aduh, lambat passingnya.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Albertini.
Hai.
Beckham.
Lah, kolong
Now
kocak.
it's Gnabry. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's neat. Gnabry! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Beckham. And Beckham! And he's there to belt it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
There's the hit!
Ada manusianya, ada.
It's going to go a long way. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, what a goal! It's in!
Araujo crossing.
And this is getting better and
L'affluenza
better.
di quest'oggi è di 81.000
No space,
spettatori.
no problem.
Ui.
You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all
Aduh.
wrong.
Yeah, but
Ih, aneh
that's the
banget,
threat posed
sumpah,
by
Haaland
teams
kenapa
that
dah?
have those kind of players who are
Perasaan
willing
nggak
to
banyak
make those
tadi.
types of runs.
Powernya.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ah, rebutan. Rebutan.
Beckenbauer. And it's Gnabry. Oh, that's neat. Good nabry! Oh, the ball's run loose. And this is getting better and better.
Aduh, lambat passingnya.
Gnabry. And this is getting better and better. Gnabry. And this is getting better and better. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Gets his head on it.
Beckham, duluan
Great
kapal
effort.
selam
He
kah?
flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Can he get it through? Now it's Albertini. Played in by... He's shooting! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Seedorf. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. There's the crossfield ball. Roberto Carlos. Gnabry.
Gnabry, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got it.
He's got the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah.
Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's going to
Kartu
be
merah,
back
Sid.
to that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. So, power or guile? What's it going to be?
Bang Kuncir diganti Bang Kuncir.
An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13, numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 6, il numero 18.
GG Suarez.
He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are cruising away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Eh,
Clearly
ayolah.
a training ground perfectionist.
A case now of complete control.
Numero 7, Luis Suarez.
Kenapa Mas Haro?
Viene sostituito con il numero 20.
Thank you poinnya, thank you. Karena dia ketawa, kita kasih baju badut aja lah. Ampun.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's gone backward here.
Look!
Backward it goes.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos.
And he's had a hit!
Pas banget posisinya.
He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving a ball away like that is usually punished.
Kenapa jadi kayak FIFA anjir?
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here.
Sumpah nih banget Sapinho. Apa-apaan tadi dah.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Baresi attempts a clearance. Luis Suarez.
Luar biasa. Masih ngantar pulau.
Must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's the shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Minimal syuting ke arah gawang lah. Entah itu mau ditepis kek, tiang kek.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Jauh banget tuh ini.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's found a way through.
Maksa.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Albertini, Seedorf.
Ih, kocak Suarez, kocak.
Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho, a true great in every sense of the word. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aduh, ini nih.
Now this could be a chance. He's decent hit.
Ya Allah, kolong Buffon.
Oh, Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
Astaga.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proves the key ingredient.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Serginho.
Whatever
Dapat nggak
happens,
nih?
that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Albertini.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too
Lah.
soon. Any rash decisions
Lah.
could see them lose it.
So what can they make of this? Adams does well to get it back. Perfectly measured that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed,
Bukan
having made the
Suarez.
run and not get picked out.
Albertini gets a foot in here. Seedorf. Luis Suarez. It's Van der Vaart. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Astaga, ayolah Ambrose ini passingnya.
Now this could be a chance. Real chance. Great build up. It all deserved a better ending.
Roberto Baggio really should
Hampir
be
kebobolan
making an
lagi
apology.
loh,
That
gara-gara
longer
passing
range
salah di
pass
tengah.
gave him a golden chance then.
Tries to get it clear. Struck first time. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly
Jersey-nya
not great
bagus.
precision.
He can run onto that. Now it's Haaland. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, shooting chance! And he's
Nah.
it's a goal! They have done it! They have
Hoki
their
doang lu
equaliser!
Suarez.
And it's
Posisi lu
another
bener.
really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know
Cuman,
when they're beaten.
oh enggak digigit.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've
Dapat,
got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's a fine interception. Albertini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now can they get it back?
Aduh.
Cleared away. Ronaldinho.
Hai.
Il quarto uomo indica
Mbappe.
2 minuti di recupero.
Adams cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
Alah,
That's a good
hands
block,
bullshit.
but at the expense of a corner.
Tangan tuh.
This possibly the last play of the half. Well, and we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we are already promptly back underway. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it
Aduh,
easier to attack than defend,
nyangkut.
but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, good-looking ball. Now he's off and running. Just beyond his reach. Ruben Neves. And it's Ronaldinho. The fullback is in acres of space here. And that should get the job done. Haaland. Now it's Albertini. Aims beyond the
Tiba-tiba saja.
Benfica needed that. They
Wih,
it's
di
Ronaldinho.
ngerinya.
Now it's a race for the ball. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's seen that early, used the sixth sense. And here's Baggio. Oh, good ball. Well read.
Gitu aja mulai mau blunder-blunder berdua.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
He's had it taken off him.
80.113 spettatori.
Belletti.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Kalah tuh
they
harusnya
just
segitiga
simply
tadi,
want to
cok,
engage the
malah kuek lagi.
counter-attack.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
Aduh, nabrak.
Ruben Neves. Van der Vaart. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good strength.
Asem.
Opting here for strength in numbers. And back to the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Done delicately.
Benfica are definitely going about this.
Tolong aja lah, jangan blunder-blunder lagi lah.
Front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Haaland. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Albertini. He rises.
Apa itu? Astaga.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It is a corner.
Bisa-bisanya heading ke bawahnya, ke akar tiang. Tapi ini double touch ya? Iya, gantung.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Corner
13.
number 2 then.
Numero 10. Numero 3. Numero 2.
Cleared without hesitation.
Il numero 6. Il numero 11.
And
Il
here's
numero 26.
Baggio.
Il numero 15.
McAllister.
Cambio di giocatori.
Expertly cut
Enak.
out. Really nicely done.
Aduh. Masih hidup coy, bolanya coy.
And it's Wilshere. Has a look and place it forward.
If they want to counter,
Aduh.
they could do with more speed.
Kontrol doang hilang.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Costa Curta. Cleared away. Haaland.
Ih, kok ngelek ya?
And it's Wilshere. Maradona.
Iya dah. Iya dah.
Araujo attempts a clearance. And they're quick to
Sumpah
get it
bolanya
back.
ke musuh terus.
Threads one in.
Nah.
A good ball and this looks promising.
Ih.
Kimmich tries to clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Terlalu manis
And Dijk spots it and intercepts.
untuk
That's been cut out, well played.
harusnya bola atas coy.
Ci sarà un
Wilshere
minuto di recupero.
gets his pass
Ayo
away.
dia 1
He's
menit.
shifting through the gears here. Can he
Ah, jijik banget sumpah dah. Kayak gitu nggak keblok loh.
all square again?
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his
Babi,
defense.
coba
By the time
lagi.
And that is
Dia semua
that.
cetak gol.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Turun lagi. Boy. Tumpuk tengah. Tuh ada Roberto Baggio lagi. Tadi lawan Roberto Baggio ke bantai. Dia semua cetak gol.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite... He's going for goal!
Ooh.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And that's the end of that. It all
Bacon
started
Bewer
well
ya.
enough.
Anjir,
Roberto
passingnya kayak
Baggio.
gitu loh.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say
It's Luis Suarez! Xavi Alonso, and that's been intercepted. And it's Luis Suarez! They've scored!
well, they would have been looking
Percobaan
at him to
kedua
produce the
bisa
goods,
kena.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Offside.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had it taken off him. And the pass is intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cantona!
Aduh.
It's in! They're level in
That's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that.
Aduh, ayolah.
Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Albertini ready to try one. Oh, super ball.
Aduh.
Milan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rummenigge. There's the shot! Rummenigge.
Ngeri sampai Alonso nuluk pas.
Has a look and place it forward. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance!
Bisa kayak gitu loh.
It's a throw.
Mbappe-nya.
Baggio proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, great chance!
Aduh, kena blok
He's
dong.
offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh no, what has happened here? Trying his best to keep it in play here. Cantona looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Banyak banget pemainnya anjir. Biru semua.
His positioning was spot on. Baggio providing an outlet on that flank, and the flag has stayed there.
Astaga, udah dijagain loh. Tony Adler kenapa dah?
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Triol. And here's Mbappe. Albertini. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, super find.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Paksa.
The final seconds now. So what can they make of this? Veron. Now it's Mbappe. Cantona. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Cantona is standing over the...
Ooh,
and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything
Please make
could
sure
still
to
happen
watch
in
the
this
screen
game.
for an information bulletin
So we
from
reached
the
the
regional
halfway
police
point.
department.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Sampai 3 DMF-nya. Ya, bola atas aja berarti.
So off we go once more.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kenapa jadi kayak
Seedorf unable to make it happen for all
slow
his good
mo
intentions. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Albertini. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Belletti. He's got away. He's had a shot.
ah
Milan with the corner. They're first.
kebanyakan tuh.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ya elah, Mas Adam.
Baggio puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's fabulous.
Anjing lari doang bangke.
The referee has given a corner.
Udah ujung.
Shapes the
Aduh, kakek Rume.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Xabi Alonso. Cantona.
Astaga, udah ada kotak-kotaknya loh dari tadi. Bisa sih malah dikontrol, aneh.
So, third corner of the game. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Showing good feet. It's gone for a throw-in. Milan needing a change of fortune here. Albertini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Albertini. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ayolah, nggak ada yang bisa ngejar manusia ini.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Now it's Xabi Alonso. That is lovely. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Ya Allah, langsung di steal.
That pass has been well intercepted. Belletti. That's a lovely, neat pass. He is through here.
Nggak sempat passing, Lan. Ayo, Lan. Badannya besar,
Great running
Lan.
on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well read, nice interception. Albertini.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Loh, kocak.
He's looking wide. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Quickly taken. Veron goes on a charge down the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
Number
Great chance! That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
25.
Corner count is rising. That's
Number
6.
14. Sane. Number 24. Messi. Substitution in
Xabi
progress.
Alonso goes short. Alonso. He's found a way past. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, perfectly measured that. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Chance!
Aduh, GG-nya.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Haaland was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital.
Bang.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Cantona! That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
On the field. Number 11. Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is
That's
number
a shade
13.
optimistic.
Bellingham.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Gnabry. Sane.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Alah.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Abs.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Cantona. Coming on the field is number 19, Costa Curta.
McAllister with the short.
Lah.
Well, he got rid because he
Pencet
was
X
under
malah
pressure.
kotak.
Oh, that is asking for
Udahlah,
trouble.
yang kayak itu
And he's
aja.
lost his man here. Now. It's in. to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now. Well, they were never going to allow.
And
Kayak
that is
gitu
it.
loh, nggak di-shooting apa sih?
Milan can look back at this result with regret.
Sumpah kadang bener, kadang aneh.
They were ultimately made to pay for their inability to.
Ada one touch pass kan? Pantes gak ada one touch pass-nya, bangke, bangke. Gak ada lagi tumbalnya. Baju badut aja. Bro sini nggak punya one touch pass.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Ya, maksa.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader. Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Not a lot we need to say about that.
Injer di prank bawang.
Bellingham. Hakimi. It's Trippier. And it's Messi. Oh, strongly challenged there. Here's Chouameni. Seedorf.
Ya.
Messi. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And it's Albertini. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland! Glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets. And Milan have the lead.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, played right into his path. And the flag has stayed down. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He can run onto that. And he's certainly had a shot!
Itu dong.
Again in double quick time.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's fabulous. Haaland. And that's gone loose. Belletti. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Ih,
So
kok
good.
gitu sih mereka nih defense-nya.
He's found a way
Dibuka lu
through.
Mbappe-nya.
Real chance. Oh, taken with style.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, important interception.
Hey.
And it's Seedorf. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. De Bruyne. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, perfectly measured that. Belletti. Mbappe is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bellingham. De Bruyne. And that is expertly dealt with.
Kartu merah sih.
And that's a foul.
Dari tadi main nggak jelas.
And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Interesting ball. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And here's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne!
Anjir.
He scores! With half
Main 10 orang malah GG. Nggak bisa cetak gol.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback.
Decent hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Keep it. Belum ya?
Now it's Neymar. Now it's De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that should get the job done. And that'll be the final action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Milan hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And we're off again. De Bruyne. Tchouaméni. And here's De Bruyne. Trippier. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That is good alertness. Trippier. Thuram. Bellingham. Neymar. And here's Haaland. Now it's Albertini. Tries to climb the big. Firm header just
Jersey
on
klub
top.
mana tuh unik banget.
So well.
Klub badut.
It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Bukan bawaan klub itu. Editan mood.
Tchouaméni. De Bruyne looking to add to his goal. Now it's Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Danger averted for now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pokoknya kalau nama klubnya aneh-aneh, kasih jersey badut aja.
De Bruyne.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.000
Well, that was a period of
spettatori.
possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ambrosini. Oh, good read.
Gitu aja kena blok lokasinya.
Messi. Now it's Neymar. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Trippier. Messi.
Woi, awas woi, di blitz woi.
Can he finish?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
He's got the shot!
Anjing, yang 10 orang malah kayak di buff, anjir. Passingnya masuk terus.
Almost no time remaining.
Aneh
Game
bener,
still
Konami.
on.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 6. Attenzione,
We have
la
ourselves a
sostituzione.
real game here. Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pinches it off him. Now it's Neymar. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Ih, aneh bener.
Gone for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Viene sostituito con
And he's managed
Ya
to lift it
Allah,
back.
lemparan gitu nggak bisa diambil. Lu belum pemanasan apa gimana,
Milan
Gnabry?
are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's picked his way through.
Astaga,
Well, it didn't look good for a
Suarez.
while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It
Bangke,
looked
bangke.
destined for a goal.
Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying
Allah
to
hops.
negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
cambio di giocatori.
But there's going to be another change here. Luis Suarez coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Always onto this. And this is Luis Suarez! Goal, Milan! Into the lead once more.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Milan go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down.
Oh, what a mistake!
Ih, nggak pelanggaran loh, Sid. Apa sih?
It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat.
Jelas-jelas ikut ke badan loh, kerusuk.
Reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Aneh banget
The
wasit.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Mentang 10 orang di buff gitu ya.
This has
Kebal
become
pelanggaran.
a superb game of football.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side,
kocak
they
lu.
never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Araujo gets into some space. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7. Luis Suarez. Lascia il campo per il numero 20.
Intervalnya habis. Pemain masih 2 bisa. Kocak bener. Kalau lagi kebobolan, emang semuanya kelihatan aneh, Bang. Boleh juga kata-katanya.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Adams. He's in here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Trippier deals with that comfortably.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are
Jangan,
50-50 moments,
jangan.
and this is a rather big one.
Nggak
and it
kalah
all
kita,
depends
biar
on
aja
the
imbang.
service.
Idi, nggak mau disuting dong. Elah.
Massaro. Now it's Seedorf. Lovely bit of skill. There will be a throw-in.
Kok bisa buangan mereka?
Messi. And that's that. What a game.
Bermain dengan 10 orang badut bisa mengimbangi, guys.
From start to finish.
Ah.
Haaland claiming the man of the match award, and there is
GG. Ayo 3 game nggak ada menang. Stay out, I'm happy. Ini aneh. Wadah. Kok ada orang kayak Anda? Kok ada? Si baju badut aja, guys. Halannya lagi nggak pengen main pula.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here.
Aneh. Gak mungkin.
Looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control.
And the shot!
Ya elah.
It's Neymar!
Ih, itu kalau gol bener-bener aneh sih.
Decent try.
Neymar certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Terlalu jauh.
And the counter is on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is out of play. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Adams looking for the run. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score
Gak
is
dapat
1-0.
kursornya hidup.
Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Albertini. Seedorf. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Gerrard.
Maksa.
Perez. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Massaro, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Seedorf puts his foot on the gas. Oh, it's Seedorf. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Baresi. Araujo. Nicely weighted ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Albertini. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Massaro. Oh, it's Seedorf. He is through here.
Hari-hari kena blok.
Albertini. Here comes another cross.
Milan clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Albertini clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Sapi.
Gerrard.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Haaland.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And they can counter here. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Albertini. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gerrard. And Rossini clears it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cantona. Oh, good shot at goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. There's the shot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Indonesia have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a goal was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And the ball is out of play. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's a throw. Araujo. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Great defending, strong and determined. No,
Hari-hari disikut-sikut nggak pelanggaran ya.
That's good play. Oh, shooting chance!
Ini nggak mau masuk dong.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Bagus.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Adams cuts out the pass. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, good read. Haaland.
Astaga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Has a look and plays it forward. Perez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Nedved. Great ball if he can get there. He's found the way through. Gerrard. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Nedved. Gerrard. And he's decent hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. Head out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Seedorf. Albertini. Seedorf. Oh, that was vital. Perez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Seedorf. And that's intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Tempat
So
aja.
good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Stood up well to him there.
Lah, kolong kocak.
Gerrard. Cantona. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ih, sumpah konde.
And it's Gerrard.
Gaib.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Albertini.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It is a corner.
Koop nggak bisa rank kan ya? Belum ada sih. Belum ada ranknya koop.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
Milan
Numero
choosing
13.
to
Kalau
make
ada
the
kayaknya
first
rame ya.
change.
14. Seedorf. Lasciano il campo
Deftly
per
away.
il numero 7. Luis Suarez.
Belletti.
Il numero 6.
Astaga.
And now a sudden chance to
Passingnya
counter.
tuh nggak kencang loh itu, pelan doang. Nggak siap dia ngambil bola.
Chouameni spots it and intercepts. Belletti. Played towards the front line.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Indonesia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's had it taken off him. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing kayak gitu aja nggak tembus.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Mosquera deals with that comfortably.
Nggak ada ini passingnya loh itu.
Gerrard. McAllister does really well there. He is strong. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Nice. KFC 25 itu seru kelihatan. Iya seru dong kayaknya. Masa ada push rank lawan AI? Itu apa namanya? Co-op nggak ada. Padahal di PC lawan AI nggak penting-penting banget. Lebih penting co-op.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
We
Numero
have
3.
got changes here from
Lasciano
both
il campo
sides, in
per
fact.
il numero 11.
Milan take what
Il
looks
numero
to be a
26.
decisive lead.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. They're still...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh,
Ya
that's
elah.
asking for trouble. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Ci saranno 3
Fernando
minuti di recupero.
Torres.
Mendieta really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now, what about a counter-attack? McAllister. Massaro. Mendieta. And here's Torres. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Akhirnya
That was
menang
close.
juga
Both
setelah
sides
sekian lama.
playing their part in a great game of football. A real right.
Bang bro, live kah bang bro? Live dong.
menyapa masyarakat ya kan. Piring nih, ini amankan ini piring ini. Mas, ini. Apa yang bisa dibanting ini? Mana yang bisa dibanting? GK ampun. Lawan pro player pula lagi. Aduh. Aku pernah lawan dia 3-2 kalah. Apalagi saya ini. Aduh, melayang-layang ini nanti ini. Salam kenal GK. Itu 10 pemainnya nggak masalah, itu Buffonnya itu yang jadi masalah itu. Buffon ini pakai siapa lawannya ini ya? Bentar bang ya. Habis pula. Sorry. Ingat dong masuk daftar donatur. Santai bang, 4-0.
Hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Haaland looking to run onto it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Haaland. Haaland is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Albertini. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears.
Buset, Totinya nggak bisa dikejar. Ampun.
Aresi with the clearance. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He's in a good position.
Ooh.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through.
Ya elah Haaland, tinggal disundul doang lo itu.
And it's Belletti. Haaland, brilliantly cut out. Oh, that's a key interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
kok ceket.
Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Haaland.
Gacor Haaland.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Perasaan udah lewat tadi, masih bisa aja di intersect.
Inter Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose.
And the shots.
GG Haaland, GG. Tuh kok nggak bisa di skip?
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And now he has two. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entity.
Oh, what a...
Gacor, ngeri.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Haaland!
Lama banget syuting.
Oh, some inspired
Sempat
defending
ke
there.
pojok, kocak.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nice physical challenge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Haaland. Oh, great, there's the shots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Lah,
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter,
Lah,
and
hit.
now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
halo Marzi, halo.
Ambrosini. And he's managed to get free.
Lama nggak muncul nih Marzin. Main TikTok ya?
And it's Ronaldinho.
Lebih enak nonton di TikTok ya?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Astaga.
Vieri has a shot. Well, that is rather
Jangan
wayward.
jumpa
Well, if they
fans.
want to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
That looks a good ball through. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's got
Shit.
a crucial block in there.
Pelanggaran sih.
And that was very necessary. And we've reached half-time.
Haaland.
It's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances
Erling
is
Haaland.
decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion, Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is
Aduh,
3-1.
Suarez, balas Suarez, gigit.
And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, super find. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's been intercepted. That is a great pick out. Now it's Lewis. It's Lewis!
Ah! Abang itu sering buka mabar jadi enak. Kalau abang fokus divisi takut ganggu ajak mabar. Loh, kalau mau mabar ayo aja sih. Nantilah tunggu reset PvP yang co-op. Biasanya nyelesain co-op.
Belletti. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Albertini. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Here's Suarez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Alah.
Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Vieri. Albertini. He's through here.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Bisa lewat gitu anjir.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Vieri looking understandably energized after his goal.
Anjing. Kok gitu Vieri-nya? 1 detik hilang kesadaran.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albertini just eases him off the ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. There's no flag.
Muter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Luis Suarez. And it's Seedorf. Little pass back.
Bukan Haaland dong, Savinho dong.
It was well played.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7, Neymar. Numero 8, Xabi Alonso. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Vieri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Danger averted for now. Seedorf. He could be in here. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found some space.
Maldini mau digocek kok.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rivaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Gnabry. And here's Haaland. Seedorf. Seedorf.
Aduh, Seedorf yang ketahan.
He is so at ease on the ball. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. He's in here. Zanetti picks it up out wide. In
Ci
front
sarà un minuto di recupero.
No, not the best of headers.
Gak bisa digocek Maldini, sumpah dah.
And that will be the final act. Milan are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Haaland reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his man.
Like this, and I can
Oki
tell
lagi
you it
menang.
really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more.
Oki
I mean,
dari
you can
mana?
do all
3-1.
and still end up on
Oki,
the
Oki itu 2-1 atau Oki Bento itu Bang Eka itu. Aduh. Thank you Bang Eka. Kok jelek itu gambar rapotnya deh.
Buset, lawan Bluefin Samarinda. Biar dia kayak badut mainnya, kita kasih jersey badut. Lawannya mantan top global nih, rank 3.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Yeah.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Eto. He is through here. Great hit! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been
Udah ada 4
looking at
orang
it
loh
from
jejer di depan
distance,
gawang.
and that was very
Gak ada yang
kind
kena
of him
blok.
to oblige so early.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That looks a good ball through.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's hoisted clear. Eto'o.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Here's Rodri. And it's Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, nicely intercepted. And here's Albertini. Neymar.
Tumben lo mainnya nggak gocek-gocek.
Do
Mainnya
have a chance to
gocek-gocek.
counter here. And here's Eto'o. Showing good feet.
Bilang langsung gocek.
And he welcomes it in.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Interesting ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Ambrosini.
Hah?
Now it's Eto'o.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, the shot could be on here.
Asem nggak pelanggaran kayak gitu.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Alah.
Pull it. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Very nicely done. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Indonesia have their second corner now. He gets big. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Forwards and with intent. And no, he's seen through all of that. Ambrosini. And it's Seedorf. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no question, that's
Pas aku pelanggaran, pas dia nggak pelanggaran. Wasit memihak badut.
It's just beyond his reach. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And here's Hullet.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through.
Nggak pelanggar. Cing, cepet banget datangnya.
Player who needs no introduction. Seedorf. Albertini.
Pelan banget passing.
Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Eto'o. Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Habis ditagur langsung
And it had to be.
Menyekil-nyekil kawan.
Messi having a look. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
We all love a trial, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Beautifully
recupero.
policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Belletti.
Alah, cowok. Kok X lagi sih? X segitiga, habis itu R1.
So the end of the first half, both teams have had
Nggak ada
their
serangan,
moments.
anjir.
No shortage of talking
Segitu
points,
amat defense-nya.
but there has been just
Oh, 2
one
ada yang
goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were
Astaga,
doing.
nggak sempat passing.
Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Belletti.
No, he's not going to get any
Bangsat,
further
disikut,
than
Sid.
that. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but
Wasit
they'll have to go
tai
again.
kadang-kadang.
It's a good foot in there. Haaland. That's another good win of the ball.
Hari-hari disikut, nggak pelanggaran.
And that's the end of that. It all started well
Disepak,
enough.
disikut. Bangsat badut emang.
Neymar. And that's an excellent interception.
Indonesia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Rijkaard. Is there any support? He might not need it. A lot of space ahead of him. He's chosen to go back.
Really got it.
It's Eto'o! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. He's got two. It's in. And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but
Alah.
he thrives in situations like that.
Alah,
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
udah naik lagi.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Quest'oggi è di
Neymar needed to get
81
on the end of
spettatori.
this. Now it's Hullet. Oh, what a climb! And it's there!
GG.
And they are pulling clear here. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead
Satu
behind
gol lagi
that.
Suren sih.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
Astaga.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Stood up well to him there.
Astaga.
Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And how did he not make it four?
He'll be
Mau dibuang
irritated
langsung
with that,
percuma,
Peter.
back
He
musuhnya
really did
tinggi-tinggi.
spring into life as he made his run.
Di passing malah ke blunder.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pull it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Anjing, ke jersey ini malah jadi kebal hukum. Kebal pelanggaran. Sikut-sikut dari tadi aman terus.
Gets into some space. Rijkaard.
Tackle lagi sekali-sekali.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Batot
The referee has shown him a yellow card. Araujo attempts a clearance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Tuh kan nggak pelanggaran lo kayak gitu, sampah banget wasit tai.
Suarez is sharing after that one. Rodri.
Nanti aku yang kayak gitu langsung pelanggaran.
He's
Prit.
through here. Great chance. And somehow he kept it out.
Indonesia were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Corner count is rising.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, numero 13, numero 14. Seedorf.
Rafael Leao plays it
Lasciano il
short.
campo per il numero 11, il numero 6, il numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. And it's Gnabry.
Bolanya ke situ-situ aja.
Going full tilt down the left. Oh, look at there's the shot! And it's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Indonesia
Anjing, main 80 menit nggak ada serangan.
considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score.
Enak ya, 2 DMF ya. Lah ini DMF juga.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Bale. Peter Eichen. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear.
Look.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nesta. And it's Nesta. And here's Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. Aim forwards.
Ah, kursornya nggak pernah bener ngasih.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Belletti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Santai
good.
banget passing.
Neymar on a charge down the left. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. That is lovely. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Haaland.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Albertini goes steaming forward. Nice ball, and he's in chance! Goal!
Tumben bisa mulus.
And Milan have the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And through to the goalkeeper. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Yeah.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Van Basten. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. He's got the shot away! It's in! And
Rezeki Suarez ya.
they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And again the keeper stands strong.
Van Basten can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Belletti. It's a pretty loose pass. Kaka. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Back it goes. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Vieira. Kaká! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Gak apa-apa, Sid, play on aja, Sid. Masih bola aku kok, nggak di kartu kuning juga kan.
But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Albertini. It's Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Please watch the screen
Milan
if you have a ticket.
in control at half-time, 2-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he welcomes it in. Seedorf. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Luis Suarez. It's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. Albertini.
Astaga.
Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ambrosini.
Asem.
Bale. That looks a cracking ball. He's in a good position. Straight hit! No mistake! And the second half is off to a flyer. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was banging.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Luis Suarez has chosen to go back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Oh, itu sih aneh bener orang mau kehalan. Kurang ada halan kok. Masuk akal.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That pass has been well intercepted.
The attendance for this match was
Easy pickings there. And it's
72,306.
Seedorf. He could be in here.
Kenapa gitu gerakannya?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Bale. Showing good feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has.
Hampir passing antar pulau yang sampai.
Been half, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And now the breakaway. He's picked his way through.
Buset, banyak banget fansnya, sampai 4 orang.
Seedorf. Kaka. He's found a way past. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Milan are looking to break at pace. Threads one in. He's onside. Tries the cut back. And it's hoisted clear.
Aneh halannya kok nggak nusuk.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Suarez. Here's the ball. Big header.
Nice.
It's in. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 9, Erling Haaland. Substitution on the field. Number 19, Bale. Number 22, Kaká. Coming on the field, number 8, Gullit. Number 7, Nedved.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Gullit. Van Basten. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Aduh, jauh banget passingnya.
And the finish!
Woo!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can string out a defence. Gullit. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Minutes at his time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There's a quick free kick. Neymar, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Van Basten. That's been drilled forward. So that's it. It is all over. Milan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results.
Enak. Poinnya nambah banyak.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Albertini.
Albertini!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van der Vaart, they want to be quick to recover this. Chance here to counter. Now it's Haaland. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Osimhen. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Seedorf. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Always onto this. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Albertini. And here's Haaland. Koundé cuts it out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Nggak akan lari.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And that could set him on his way.
GG kipernya Suarez kayak gitu, Bang. Gol tumben.
Leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Albertini. Schneider. Van der Vaart. Sporting upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Lah, offset.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Belletti. And here's Haaland. Now Seedorf. Great hit!
Idi, keren sapinya.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to...
Hits one! It's there! Right back in the game!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Seedorf. And it's Luis Suarez. He could be in here. And here's Haaland. Van der Vaart. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Seedorf.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aims beyond the defence.
Sit. Lah.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Adams gets it away. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that is expertly dealt with. He can get that clear. Araujo. Now it's Albertini.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Luis Suarez. Guardiola. Schneider. And here's the chance to counter. Osimhen pops him off it and wins back the ball. That's an
Udah lewat sih waktunya sih.
Free kick given.
Yuk aja sih.
And it's Guardiola. And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. And Rossini makes the interception. Albertini couldn't squeeze it through.
Belletti really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Van der Vaart.
Wah ini.
Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. There's the hit! Well, there's the clearance. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he'll shoot here!
Sit. Ya.
Oh, no shortage of
Pelanggaran
confidence
sih.
there.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
It's their second corner of the game.
Kebanyakan.
And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
Asem, ada-ada aja.
Press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Milan have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yo, sedih.
Oh, he's through the middle.
Enggak.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Astaga, nggak kepasang.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Sempat turun lagi.
Ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good spread. Van der Vaart. So what can they make of this? Adams spots it and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's run loose here. And it's Belletti.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Ya
Can get
elah.
it clear. Oh, that's a fine. It's now the finish. Goal!
Emang
That
rezeki
was
nggak kemana ya?
easy. Almost too easy.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And here's Mbappe. Osimhen. Buffon can claim that. Albertini. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot. And that would have won it.
Haaland is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Ya, hampir aja nih. Sudah saja berarti live-nya. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. See you next time. Bye bye. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.